that good stuff. There we go. Little details that bother me sometimes. Alright. I think I've got it together. Couldn't think of a more gardening appropriate tracks to pick. So, here we are. Alright. Put ourselves in gear here. Try out everything closed. Alright. Onward and upward. Duke. Or do whatever they do next. They make anything again. Alright, so let's see, last time I think we got started on a new cycle. So last time I believe we got through Lots' Legacy and through the orchard. Yeah, we finished that, and then I believe we tackled the orchard, and we did the Infinity Lake. And then I've decided, instead of progressing up through the Gagamoja, that I was going to take the time and do myself a favor and work on the network a bit. And let's see, I mapped out Gardener's Garden. I got that started for specific purposes. That into there. Theoretically, I can extract that, put that there next round. We're just doing our planning. I'm trying to remember what else. I know I left off with something in mind. I fucked up the wilding jump. I gotta do that again. It ate all the nutrients to get that high, so I can't, like, replant it. Looked up there. Have Infinity hooked up. I am, in fact, can go collect that Sprogan, though. Go grab that Sprogan before I forget about it. Because, we can just do that now. I can just warp to a place. Concept. No. Back down here, or just go back here. Alright. Good. Have more Sprogan on hand. I guess the question is if I wanted to. Could go back over here and clean up in here. Because now that I have network access, I can get in all through here and up into other spots. I guess we can go clean up here. I don't need the Gigamoja upgrade to get any of that done. Alright. Access that by going here. Alright. Now I have double jump coming through here this time. A bit of redundancy doesn't hurt. I can probably just stick on there. Is this loaded with anything? Nope. Okay, right. I planted the wrong thing here. I'll be yanking you out. I have a thing to plant it. A new borrow would be good here, but I don't have an borrow. Might be able to. I guess if I just run this down to the. Might be able to. 'Cause, yeah, the Ouroboros would do the trick here. Open the door. You are entering the Temple of the Nopers. If you survive, please disregard any writing you may find. It'll only confuse you now. Okay. Oh, there's a second Noper up here. Go. We want one of these because it'll come in handy later. Because if we are cutting through here, then we want the Noper. Alright, cool. There's a save here, which means I can go back and grab... Did I grab the Ura? I had to have grabbed the Ura. Did we not have? Yeah, I did. I put it somewhere then. Also, hey, Tama. Alright. Really, the only other place to get that seed is up in factory. I don't quite feel like making the jump for right now. I'll figure it out later. Okay. I have to dig that thing out. I will avoid so. We are Noopers. Or Nopers. The plant is not named after us, nor us after it. We have existed together forever. We feed it, it feeds us. We are the people of the Noper. When one of us dies, we offer up the remains to the great gaping maw. That way, our spirits live on in new form within the soil. Like us, the Noper plant will eat almost any kind of flesh, but over the years it has developed a particular taste for ours. After eating one of our dead, it produces fruit. We would stand around the plant, sharing the fruit, and at the moment, mourning our dead. So the Noper fruit is, yeah. It is the most nutritious thing in the game, and it is made by feeding meat to a plant. Bistro the Bowel's comfort food of choice. Alright, we need to go... Oh, there's a scuttler here. I don't really mind that there's an Noper fruit here. Although there's plenty of them floating around, so I don't really need this one. It remains unrequired. Thank you. Ooh, I did not mean to eat the Noper fruit. I am going to need to make another one of those. Hopefully that is... Yeah, I grabbed the banana and then the game moved it to the... There. Here. There you go. There we go. Now we are friends. Alright. I selected the Ogu movement and then it did... No, there isn't. If you just select it in the menu and then you hit the button, it just does that sometimes. I don't know why, it just does that. It's not consistent, it just happens. Okay, is there enough nutrition here for you to do things that I need you to do? Yes. Alright, cool. We're good. Okay. Got it. Just barely, but we got there. Okay. That opens up that pathway. The more connections we have, the more redundancy, which means more likely I can fix something if there's a problem. Okay, I don't have drop kick, do I? Nope. I was like, I tried to drop kick and that's what happened. I was like, I'll just hop across here. Did not quite work. Hey guys, do I have to kill you? There we go. Just kind of wanted to slam dunk them. It's fine. Okay, so I did in fact have to murder them. Okay. Together they grew, some tall and strong, others short and brittle. It never felt wrong, as they all knew. Life comes little by little. Fair enough. And let's stick up here. We brought sacks full of Nooper seeds when we came to the sarcophagus as an offering to Ultros. We made our home in the orchard to cultivate them. Know that we were happy here. We lived as was intended for us, in harmony with the great gaping maw and its spiraling roots, until the orchard began to die. There we go. Compost map. Some right here. So let's take what we can get. I'm surprised I reached that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. There's a note receipt in there. I don't really care. Maybe you guys are kidding me. Now it's actually behaving itself. That's fine. If you want to eat that in the corner alone. Are you even eating that? Did you get bugged? I think you glitched. You weren't eating it. There we go. Just partially eating it. They're fed. Perfect. Alright, you crash fly, come on. There. You eat that one while your buddy is stuck in the mushroom. No. Okay. The song and dance will continue. The flies will continue to be irritating. Nope. Didn't need to hurt you. I just wanted the vegetables. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Here we go. You know what we can do? That time. Yeah, it just shifted to the next thing. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's specifically the next thing in the list. I don't... Alright. You guessed it, it's Sprogan time. First, because it gives us, you know, easy movement. Get up this goddamn wall. But also, easy flowers. Should connect very easily to the network. Hoping I could get a slightly better go of that, but... Well, close enough, I guess. And there's something up there, which might not be available until next time. Plenty of these, so... Go! There you go. Just pick it up, you dunce. Where are you going with it? Whatever, we're friends now. That's all that matters. Come on, eat a vegetable. I made it just for you. There you go. So, yeah, these scuttlers will only eat partially eaten food. They will not eat whole meals. You go. No, my food. You bastard. Okay. Now the question is... Well, I know what I can do to get through here. But I'm gonna end up waiting until next time. I don't have... It's not really a job for the Ogumumin yet. Once this guy's poop appears, I can plant one here and then hop up. But for now... We will plant this here, though, because that gives me a bunch of network material to work with. Maybe with that compost. Corner. Fruit. We looked on in horror as our people slid into bestiality. It started with vegetables and mushrooms, then lesser creatures, then greater ones, and finally, they ate each other, ever growing. They eat anything they can find, growing ever fatter and ever dumber. Food is naught but sustenance to them now. Our brother Feastro the Bowel has lost to the madness. What we wouldn't give to taste the noper fruit with him, just one more time. Alright, so we can connect. This also lets us connect up into Boss's Legacy as well. Let's do that. I don't really need to worry about Sprogan here, so I'm just gonna do this here. That should be... So, Noper aren't actually that useful for, like, feeding. There's a reason I'm not even bothering to feed them. They have a 300 calorie requirement. Which I don't think even a Noper fruit meets. So basically everything here, it requires a multiple of like everything. To max them out. And all you get for it is this. So again, you don't, once they're substantively full, they just die instantly. Which is what the Noper fruit does. The Noper fruit just instantly fills them and then they explode and die. Yeah, you get the trunk. Which is to say, not very useful. That is not the most practical application, as you might have guessed, for a meal. So. I think I'm just gonna drop a compost in here. What? You guys have my river heart. That went into the drink. Why is it... It's bugged and just says perfect variety. Okay, I've never had that happen before, but here we are. Always a new time for a new bug on stream. I got no seeds. Really, game? Give me nothing for that? No spot whatsoever. Do I have to put Sprogan there? Like, really? I just want the free food at this point. There's a whole bunch of it right here, so may as well. The perfect variety is still here. That's concerning. But alright. Again, it's not giving me things that I want. I want to save the Sprogan because I know a spot that Sprogan will be extremely useful in. Coming up. I can use it. I might... This broken here. Because it's gonna give me flowers. Is what I need. There we go. There. Alright, we now have a connection in Voss's legacy. That's the important part. So, give me that. I said give me that. Thank you. I like potato. Potato. Okay. So we're gonna come down here. Back to that, and then I'm gonna go over here. Need a bit of meat. Right into your mouth hole. Whoa. Where did my fruit go? There it is. I'm like, I just wanted the Noper fruit. That's it. I just wanted a fruit. Okay. The Kakamin. The partially eaten Kakamin here. What I can do. Let's make an attempt at something. Da-da. What is the Noper? We drop the scuttler here. Go. You know what, if that keeps you out of the pond's hair, just, there's fruit. Okay, I have to... Buddy. No, that's not what I... Whatever. Gonna be a pain in the neck. Also... You don't need too many favors like this. Here we go. We go. Oh, hello. Sorry, was getting into that. Oh, is it on PS Plus? I didn't know. Yeah, it's on PS Plus for this month. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I have it on PC. I bought the game... when did I buy it? Considering I played it, like, immediately after buying it. Back in December. Yeah, I bought the game. I don't do... subscription stuff. If I can just buy a game, then I will do so. There we go. I'm not sure if there's any fundamental difference between the versions, but... Yeah, I know, like, exactly... I know one other person that owns it, and nobody that has played it. Which was kind of perfect for what I do on stream here. Which is more interested in, like, games I know that people I know haven't played. I didn't realize El Cuervo did, was involved in Hotline Miami. Yeah, I enjoy Hotline Miami. I did not enjoy the second one, but I did enjoy the first one. I've even streamed the first one a while ago. Evolved from the start. I know he did music, so... But I also know he's one of the leading, like, art designs for this. Is there... I mean, in the color palette way, yeah. The way some of, like, the masks look, yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I didn't quite realize that. Game sure is graphics. Yeah, there's a lot of visual design in this game, which is part of why I enjoy it. There's a lot to, like, enjoy in the backgrounds. Alright. Bistro, buddy. Alright. This. Flavor. Yes, I am Noper. Elders? Where are the Dorok sisters? They went to Infinity Lake and never came back. Please find the Dorok sisters. They are all that is left of our people. I'll go before I get hungry again. And thank you for the food. Yeah. So yeah, we can peacefully handle any of the bosses. I have over 600 hours on Hotline Miami too. I mean, fair enough if it worked for you. My problem with that game is, it's just like fine. I don't mind the controversial whatever. It can be. It's allowed to be difficult. That's fine. It's just that game is just misery. Just in like way too much of a way. This is a part of a whole. I enjoy, honestly, just the whole package here. I am also willing to defend the fact the game is kind of repetitive and slow. Like, I actually just enjoyed that part of it. I don't mind that I spend a bunch of time planning and doing things instead of planning things, doing things, and then kind of repeating myself a bit. A little meditative, but also, I don't know, man, I'm just JRPG brained. Alright, so we got you hooked up. I would like to go... It's from here at this point is collect. I've got you hooked up already. Yeah, I guess let's head out this way and go to the Gagamoja. Most of my appeal for Hotline Miami was similar to Katana Zero. They have very similar, like, gameplay DNA. The original Hotline Miami, it's a game that aggressively lets you immediately jump back into the action. You can plan out your actions with a bit of forethought. There's enough RNG that keeps it interesting and getting completely stale. And most of the levels are designed to be, like, interesting to plan through. So I liked Hotline Miami 1. And again, a game is allowed to be difficult narratively. Like, that's fine. Hotline Miami 2, again, like, it's allowed to be narratively difficult. It has... That cold open is a morally difficult one. To jump through, and that's fine. Again, I don't care that much about it being a difficult subject, so to speak. But the gameplay itself is just like misery manifest half the time. Most experience Hotline Miami is via Siva Gunner rips. That's also partly understandable. But yeah, I mean, the gameplay itself is... It is good. It has a loop that feels satisfying to get down. Is it, like, perfect and great? Up to your interpretation, I suppose. I don't think it's great, but I enjoyed it. I find it a good time. Really good rips, I do believe. I have not listened to any of them. I didn't know they did Hotline Miami. I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't know they did them. Connecting to the living network. Connection established. No further connection points are detected ahead. Recommend planting organic flowers to extend the network. Yep. Please. But, like, my problem with 2 is that the game is exorbitantly of a... Cool to know the dev person is, at some level. My problem with 2 specifically is that the game is so just flagrantly aggressive towards you as the player. Like, you just have so little in comparison to work with in that game. Like, it just... half the levels are just like, here's glass walls. Everything's glass. Everything can see you, and you can't see it, and it's just going to shoot you, and you have nothing to say or do about that. Congratulations, master the mechanics. That's your answer. It's like, cool. And we're gonna troll you with like 4 different play styles. Get used to all of them real fast. It's like, this is maybe a little too aggressive. Like, I respect it, but it personally does not hit for me on that sense. Not in the way that 1 did anyway, at least mechanically, because a lot of my appeal of 1 was that the gameplay was... grabbed you real... had a really firm grasp on what it was doing. So... I have to come up from no, I have to go down from there. That's just my opinion on it anyway. You're fine. Again, I wish that menu problem was not a thing. I inherently go to the pause menu, as every time I do that, I get punished for it. I really enjoy this game, but I do wish it was a bit less buggy. Yo, dog. Okay, what I want to do is plant that there, and then plant the Ogum in there. You here. And you... games about Burger in general made me love my identity, because I am one of a kind and like tuning who plays games like these. I'm sure there's others. Well, I imagine things are generally difficult to get a hold of in that part of the world. So, the US is also going to be having some difficulties in times, but here nor there. But yeah, it's always cool to see people enjoy little gems like these. I mean, to be fair, I'm American, and I know one person that owns this game, and they haven't even played it. So, you know. Okay, this is definitely going to be a comeback here later. First, I'm going to get to here. It's not what I want. Okay. That should be good. And there we go. I am a little sad I missed out on the Lost and Colt stuff for this. It's not my priority for Lost and Colt right now. But having the design works for this game would actually be really cool. Like, this is definitely the kind of game you want, like, an art book for. I noticed that because I'm thinking about Lost and Colt specifically because it is the first anniversary for Citizen Sleeper 2. And I adore Citizen Sleeper. And I will recommend... yeah, Lost and Colt has a Design Works art book. Yeah, they have that. I don't remember what the extra package is on that, but they do have, it's the book, and I don't remember what else. Yeah, it looks good. But yeah, I was thinking about it, I remember that they got it because I have been keeping an eye on Lost and Colt, specifically because Citizen Sleeper Anniversary, Citizen Sleeper 2 Anniversary came. Oh right, they only eat things with car. Car would be potato. There you go. Goodbye. Yeah, so that they got that, and then I got Citizen Sleeper early last year, and that game has been like latched into my brain since, and I desperately wanted to get that deluxe bundle because they have like they have the yellow energy dice, and I want that so badly. So yeah, they have that and all that, and I desperately wanted that. So I've been keeping an eye on them when they were going to re-release that, and they're doing a full release with Sleeper 2. I was like, oh fuck, no, I gotta get my hands on that at some point. That is definitely a birthday plan. Don't think I'm gonna worry about networking here too much for the moment. Because yeah, that is absolutely rad as hell. Because yeah, Citizen Sleeper is a game I cannot recommend enough. I have Vasa started, I have here through that. Yeah, I know a couple people like that. Through here. Alright, so Gagamoja Factory. There's not a ton that we can do. We mostly just have to kind of get through here than anything. Yeah, can't go up. To each their own. Right, you can't go. You can go like up a certain amount, but you can't go. Alright. The game is going to... I'm just gonna have to find something over there. Should hit the corner. And I got plenty of this, and this one's fairly nutrient dense. But yeah, it should give me a flower once it hits the corner. Tracker... This'll work fine. Oh, I remember, I did something funny here. Okay. Yeah, I remember exactly what I did here. Which is extremely not the intended solution. I can show off a funny bug. I just have to... go... here, I guess. Yeah, alright. Let's go do a funny bug. I discovered a silly bug a while back. It's fortunately not game-breaking, but it's just a little weird. Have you seen, cause it's... I haven't seen any extra art of Vasa. I have been through Vasa. I know character at this point. This map may indicate. I don't need to stay connected to the network, I just need to go up. Alright, up. I'm just planning. Okay, come on. There's a fruit. Alright, I had another Ogumumin. I could have sworn I had an extra Ogumumin. Is there one nearby? I am admittedly a person generally when it comes to things that I enjoy. I tend to avoid random good stuff. Not out of any particular contempt, it's just like normally you just kind of end up finding people bickering and being weird about stuff, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm happy to just enjoy a thing. Like, no. Splice. Give me that. Like, I'm happy to talk with people about stuff. It's just, I mean, hence I wouldn't be streaming it if I didn't find any interest in the idea. The whole point of this channel is for me to gush about SMT4 to people who hadn't played it before. Because I would not shut the fuck up about it. Alright, so we can do a very funny thing. I'm going to do it. I shouldn't do it. I don't need to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. I know people that are like really into like OC shipping and stuff, so it's like, you know, whatever. I'm not really gonna be judging anybody for stuff. Alright, up here, and then You... Honestly, I can just stick it right at the bottom. I want that corner. So, this Brogan, what the game wants you to do is take this and glide your way up. That's not what we're gonna do. Because, as you might notice, plants don't normally, as like indicated over here, and why I snapped from this corner, is that plants don't normally grow over transitional barriers from one zone to the next. Which is like an understandable feature, you know. But it kind of does here. So you can go, yep, you go up here, and then you can fall down now, out of the world. Since that transition isn't supposed to happen. And it causes some weird things to happen. There we go, it behaved that time. Anyway, we'll do this properly this time. I encountered that last time because I just completely, like, just blinded on the mushrooms being there and was like, okay, how the fuck do you want me to get up there? I'm gonna use the Sprogan. Okay, I can use Sprogan. I can transplant that and make the Sprogan go up. And then I went up and clicked the goddamn floor. I was like, fuck. What happened? So yeah, I learned about that one the hard way. Okay, so welcome to the land of Ubara. Ubara. Ubarba. There we go. I'll get it right eventually. Sneak attack. Alright. Question is... I at least bring this up into the factory. No. Alright. Oh, I screwed up. Didn't think that through very well. Oh, sure. I'm sure I'm cottoning on to recession pop. But... Nope. To... Bring you into here. May as well just get it preemptively, even though it's probably not going to go where I want it to. So these guys are interesting in that they move. So they react to touch and stimuli. You don't really have the ability to do that as a player without the feature that you get from beating the Gegamoja refinery. So, for the time being, this is a very important ability for this area, and we don't quite have access to it yet. Oops. There you go. Eat that. Oxide Limeade is a good cantrip. I mean beverage. I've been tempted. There was some, we had some Kahlua laying around. I don't think this guy can make anything, because there's no dirt here. Yeah, I can't solve any of the puzzles in here. Yep. I love the spinny blades of death. Went to the sugar factory and got a giant goblet of blue flavors. Oh, that's where you guys went? Okay, gotcha. I don't think I can even feed you guys in here just because of the way this operates. Yeah, it was like a green drink that turned like blue or whatever. Every the place wasn't cheap, but I had a good time. That's good. I know you eat these. There you go. There you go. I think, again, the game just wants me to do an Ubara here. I've spent too much time in the Gegamoja factory for my brain to adhere any information for this place. Like, this is the one place I don't like in the game. Mostly because its peaceful requirements are stupid as fuck. I forget. Can I slip? No, I can't. This is my second playthrough of the game. I've beaten it first time, but I have streamed, I've been streaming this for a little bit. Streaming a fresh playthrough of it. Well, not on off, I've been playing it consistently, but, you know, on my usual stream schedule. I can talk, it's fine. I didn't take a nap before this. Remember, is there a different connection point through? Do I have to go up through the Pantheon to get in there? I think I do. Solving the peaceful answer for this sucks. It's just way too much goddamn effort. Can't go that way. And because I spent so much time in this place, don't remember, like, how much of this place is accessible and how much of it isn't of, like, what I have on hand available to me to complete this. Okay, I have a rough memory of where, like... where I need to get to. So much. That's where we just were. That's extreme brain kick. That's a murder blade. Doesn't go up. Tells me... 1 second, sorry. I am sorry, I need to BRB and get up and take care of something real quick. Something in life has come up and I need to take care of it. I'll be just about 2 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I took a nap earlier and forgot to take care of some stuff that needed to get done. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think the answer is that I have to come up from the Pantheon. So I guess we'll do that. Alright. Down to the... Oh no, maybe I can come through here. If I take the... The audiolog seed. Not a bad place for Mushi Mushi, because they'll go up around the sides. Yeah, I keep wanting to go through certain areas in a different way because I can't, because I don't have the thruster upgrade. Thruster upgrade lets you just ignore, like, thickness, currents, just go. Alright, left ways. And doesn't hurt to have redundancies. Should reach, yeah, here. To like cut the top off. There. I know what I need to do to get in there. Ugh. may be able to make it on like, the side here. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Compost map. All the collectibles I found lately are just compost maps. The game has not been gracing me with much else. And that's... Mushi, which... Alright. Really out of helpful seeds right now. At least as far as networking goes. Welcome back. Take the Cacomans while I got them. Alright. I meant to save my Sprogan. I had a Sprogan. I might have just ejected it earlier and forgotten. Alright, I think I remember feeding these guys earlier. Locked off is the pan. Save. Alright, so yeah, electro field that makes the enemy immune. It also kind of makes them immune to being fed. But we can actually do ourselves some favors later. I think the right-hand side here drops off into the Gigamoja factory, and that's where you need to come in from. That's a stretched on that one. Alright. Go here. So, as you might have noticed, mandatory stealth section. You touch the cone and it shuts off the doors. We just need to go over here. I'm not too worried about going in this area yet. This is also one of the areas that I kind of overcomplicated. There are solutions to problems in this area. They're very convenient, but for the most part you can slip through here without the requirement. Okay. Up. Hey, you, come on. Come on over. There we go. Thanks, bud. Oh, hey. More compost maps. Yeah, I can see how that's turned into a running joke. My favorite. I mean, the compost maps are great, but also could go for some brain fungus. It's been a minute. Alright. Here we go. I mostly dislike the Gigamoja factory more only because I spent my time in it in a kind of unyielding nightmare. Trying to figure out what the game wanted from me. We're getting the passive clear. The only one that isn't, like, directly intuitive. Like, all of the other ones are. Even the Pantheon's one is pretty straightforward, just don't get caught. Alright, Kent 2. There's always going to be some kind of path. One second, sorry, just checking something. I think that would be running the joke far too, way too far. I think there's bits, and then there's bits that are, like, potentially bothering people. Did not mean to glance over that. Hex droop. When mashed into a paste and applied around the lymph nodes of the head and neck region, the hex droop's arils are said to arouse feelings of attachment. On the seventh night under the waning gibbous, Barria's kin will hearken to carnality. So basically, if two of these plants touch at an intersecting point, that's their fruiting condition. Right, I gotta go right ways. I'm just gonna stick with the upward path here. You gotta coax the rubber left ways. I don't have a way to coax them yet, so. Alright. Love that I was correct in that this is the way you gotta do this. This is disposable. No, I don't think that's enough though. Buddy. Here we go. Is that enough? It's 3 pips. Are we friends? We're friends. Alright, cool. It can be fiddly, but I enjoy being able to make friends with everything. Okay. I may as well just plant you here and be done with it. There we go. I can grow you out into like a proper fork later. So in order to get what I want, I have to go all the way up to the top. Oh. I think you can... Yeah, there we go. Okay, finally. Brain fungus? Brain fungus. Great. Alright, cool. My favorite. Alright, so we got both attack boosts. We have both health boosts. I'm not too worried about speed eating. Have air tesseract settled. Car intake, throw, smash hit. Missile assault, speed. Just in smash it. Go for that. Not the most practical, but you can shimmy your way up this wall if you. Not the best and brightest way to do it, but you can. Oh wait, wait. I think there's something down here too. First. I think this is one of those you can coax one of these over. Go. Okay. Go. And then I think we can get up here. So my problem was I was trying to figure out, like, some of the shenanigans around here. Because you can see above here, here's the boss for the area. But, he's clearly the condition that you need to resolve, that something has to do with him. And you'll see why his tip is very vague and unhelpful for figuring out what you're supposed to do. And I also became an idiot and forgot how to get up into certain points of this area and became determined to take the hardest possible route and was failing and tried to climb on top of the building through here by shenanigans with plants, which did give me a valuable lesson on how to do splicing. I will not be repeating that mistake. But yeah, no, some funny things happened there. I will worry about exploring the Gigamocha factory properly once I actually have access to the tools I need to do so. For you, I don't have Mushi Mushi, so I'm not even gonna bother putting you in here. 'Cause yeah, the Mushi Mushi actually works here. And then you put Sprogan on the left wall, because that goes all the way down. Mushi will go upward. Wonje, who goes there? Yuminusho, who is determined, welcomes you, stranger. I am Brunzon. Birthday Anerte. I Hugajov from Natea. Tell me, how did you experience traversing through the Gega? Did you feel its dormant potential? No? Perhaps just a faint pulse of its former vitality? Mark the ripples of my radular membrane. I will dredge up whatever secrets lie within this elusive substance. On the bridge deck, I scan its flow monitor and the density and log every shadow of the pattern. Now, you have to excuse me, a task such as Herculean proportions requires Nartian focus. Can I bother you? Cannot allow any rest until every last drop of Gega gets analyzed. Alright. was also like routing bugs up here, try and get spots. Yeah, I was doing bug transplants up here to try and get... Dude, I got very stupid trying to figure this guy out. I like Brunzon, I like his design, but the man is inscrutable for what he wants. Like, I understand he's trying to understand the potential, but also his only tip is, I want to understand the potential. Deeply unhelpful. Anyway, we have the Shaman Soul. When I become actually capable of networking this area, I will explain what the game wants me to do here. Although this might actually be like the one peaceful one we don't solve. We need to do it peacefully to get the Pantheon one, but we don't have to do that here. Alright, so this is the last practical tool. The tool you get up in the Pantheon is helpful, but it is not, like, mechanically... It doesn't do anything for you mechanically. It just it's a scanning program. It tells you information. This is the last, like, straightforward one. The sprayer modification. A long-forgotten utility program modified the spray nutritionally imbued gas that plants seem to react to. Planned experimentation vain from the public interest. This modification fell into oblivion. I mean, the Giga's still flowing, so there's every reason to keep studying, I guess. Also, it's only... I mean, it's trapped in a perpetual loop, so... Suppose you have infinite time. Shonja, what is the meaning of this reckless behavior? That artifact was already in the immediate area when the upgrade modules of the refinery got put together. I decided to keep it on the bridge deck for good luck and compare its energy signatures with the Giga. Not even once did I think about subjecting it to brute force. Was there Giga inside? Wait a moment. That device of yours, its design distinctively resembles the artifact. If they share their origin, I would appreciate a small demonstration. In fact, Roni, I insist you show me. So we can't do anything, he won't let us go anywhere. So, here you go. Enjoy some fart. Nutritional fart. Grisha, what did I expect? That it would bring me luck. It did not even quiver enough for proper analysis. You have distracted me from my work long enough, stranger. Mid quim. He who is determined bids you farewell. Alright, so this thing is going to be, until it gets upgraded, kind of annoying. It's stuck on its leash. When the upgraded version of this is not attached to the leash, so you may see me attempting to do things despite the fact that it has a leash. Well, I wish you luck on the matter. I think more translations for old games is good. More games should be accessible by more people. And I say that as a dumbass American who can only speak burger English. Barely at that. Alright, up we go. I'm sorry, Tom, I have to call you out, but you can't keep putting the U's in, like, armor. It doesn't work. Beat me to saying it, goddammit! Yeah, we're on the same continuous pain point, yeah, it's fine. I took out the U's because they're unnecessary. Alright. So, now that I have that, we can do this. I want to just bend that a little bit. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I have to cash in the bad vibes, so I may as well spend what I got. So, fun thing about the Gagamoja. It causes plants to roughly grow indefinitely, so long as they are in the goop. Not quite that much, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know how Gardener works out in other languages, but it does work quite well as in English anyway. And he's also the best. He is friend. Alright, so a little demonstration here. Great. Ta-da. Yeah, there's not really a reason. Here. Yeah, that's fair. Go. I need to take this one down. Seed. I actually might need to try and split this. See if I can't get it to bend. Wait. No, I need it to... Okay, what I might try to do... Oh, I see what I need to do here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine as it is, then. I have realized what I need to do. You... straighten out a little bit, and then... go. Turn the spinning blades of death off. It's like the only seed in this area. Bit of a pointless wrap around there, but... Alright. So... You... Come on. Come on down here. Here we go. I'm futzing with this for a reason. It'll come up later. No. Because doing this will make it easier to get flowers to sync up the network. I got raw meat for you. Let me get the fuck out of here first. Alright. Here you go. Yeah, we're friends. Alright, cool. So, you might have guessed by now, the primary goal for this zone, if you want to do this peacefully, is you have to stick... You gotta jam up every piece of equipment in the Gigafactory. That's the only way to peacefully escape this place. Which is like... Oh boy. That's a lot of goddamn work. So, we're doing what we can now. Probably won't get pissed at us if we're just kind of doing our job. Wait, I have solutions to problems. In you go. Okay. Yep. Did not mean to do that. Regrow. It's fine. Nope. You go. Come on. You can bend any way you prefer. You. Buddy, I just trimmed you. I just need you to... Come on. I only gave you a trim. You don't need to... Come on. There we go. Okay. Don't loop back around onto yourself. I didn't... Go. Okay. Come on. Is it because this grew too downward? It might have. Is this the save room? Yes, this is the save room. May as well save while we're here. Alright. We can expand the roots here a little bit. Stick you here. I'm actually kind of curious. I haven't considered trying this yet. Let's see what happens. And really having a seed stick in there. Come on, buddy. Up you go. Up, 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 up. Over. There we go. I should reinforce that a little bit. Is goop healthy for the plant? Science will never tell. I mean, from all we can tell. From what we can tell from it, things seem to be working out. Wait, don't need all of that. Because gonna make me trim the whole thing, huh? Come on, you're touching the gag. You're touching it. Buddy, you're touching it. You can do it. Oh, that's so close. Okay, come on. There, okay. That opens up that. Means we can go left ways from here. So yeah, you can start to understand why maybe I'm trying to get this out of the way now, if I can. But also, the lake. Try and get this one done. This changes some things. Hey, okay, there we go. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Please don't go that way. I'm not gonna behave, huh? Just gonna have to come in from up there, huh? I think so. Well, no, I can't. Come up here. I don't remember having this much trouble. Might have exhausted itself. Just give it a little bit more freedom. Might do the trick. No, I want that. You just stay over the thing, but what if not? Last time I actually got this to come up pretty promptly, and it's just not this time. And I got it to behave itself pretty well. Yep, okay, there we go. We're moving in the right track, finally. Oh, no, what are you doing? No, Alright. Well. Well, hope you enjoyed your time here. Take care. Okay. Up, please. Up. There we go. Moving in the right direction. Nope. Come. Okay. The thrilling part everyone signed up for. I struggle with a plant. Come on. I think if we... Continues the trajectory it's on. That'd be great. Yeah. Stick like that. I'll keep you from... Go. We're getting somewhere. The gardener would have wanted. I mean, not untrue. Maybe if I can get you to, like... No, because I can't quite have you... Okay. Come on. It's behaving. Slowly. Okay. There we go. We got there. I think these are the only ones we don't turn off. Because we just can't. Like, there's no mechanism attached to that little side drop there. Hey, mushy, which means I can go take that upstairs and plonk that down. I'm just gonna whip, go there. It's gonna like flower on its own as long as it kind of comes down into around here. For the moment, that's a connection point, so... No, that's not a good enough connection point. Up. Up you go, come on. Come on. I can just kind of... Okay. Gaga, and then up you go. Come on, buddy, up. Resist the urge to do the thing you're doing. No. What a frustrating plant. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're taking slightly more of a shape that I would like you to adhere to. Up. Up you go, come on. Please. So close. We just gotta get you to the other side of this wall here. Alright. Come on. No, you cheeky fucker. Did I catch it? I caught it. Alright, cool. Okay. Catch it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Every bit that we get done here is less that I have to fuck around with later. Alright, I got a Mushi, so let's go drop that off before we worry about coming back through here. Another buzzsaw rejected yet. I've been thinking about picking up Nocturne. Not on screen, just have yet to actually finish it. I got to the tower, or like 40 or something like that. The place after beating, Thor. I really need to get around to playing that. Like, it's on that list of things I need to do. But I'm also, like, aware of a couple other odds and ends that I've been kind of wanting to play. And that's in the Kega, so that's just gonna keep going. Alright, so that's up. Did I feed you? Did you get fed? No, you did not. No, you did. No, you did not. I need to feed you. I can feed you. Great. If not, whatever. You know what I can do? I can do something rude. Choose here. There that Mushishi goes. A little bit of Stranger of Paradise after making somewhat more sensible control scheme. It's basic ass interact. Basic interact is on select? What? That is whack. Yeah, that's not a game I'm, like, initially I wasn't really all that interested in it, because I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, more action Final Fantasy, and then I saw Clem's video, and he was like, oh, this is extremely stupid and kind of funny, and I was like, okay, I'm on board at least trying it. I don't know what Clem's is doing. I know he stopped doing videos because of, like, life situation reasons. I enjoyed his videos quite a bit. It's FF by way of Neo by way of Let's Get Stupid, yeah. Which, speaking of, I guess Neo 3 is a thing now. So I can go that way. I need to plant something there and there. Oh, right. I do not know the quality of Neo 3, though. I've only just seen that it exists or is in pre-order or some such. Okay, I can't go up there. Can't. I'll just follow the path we can follow. I should probably finish New Game Plus 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 and Neo first. I think you're okay to move on. I think you're allowed to move on to the next game. Politely from me to you, I think you're allowed to move on to the next game. You know what? Oh no, I wanted the Ogu Moon in there, because that's how you get up there. Wave the Neo New Game Plus 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 would probably be like a thing to stream. It has like real progression all the way to New Game Quad Plus. Huh. Like narratively or just like... Are we just like batting 1,000 on like level ups and stuff? I mean, yoga movement's not necessary. I can just warp. You know what? The hedgehog will make another. I believe the way Neo allows enemies to start pairing your shit. Not narratively, mechanically. Oh, okay, interesting. There are actual, like, mechanical improvements. Neat. That is actually interesting. Oh, let's see, I think Dark Souls just mixes up enemy types. We can't get a run of plant through here. I might have to feed these dipshits. No, that's... Well, I don't need to give you the kernel. I don't need to give you... Well, don't stab me! I'm trying to give you the food! PS2 actually does interesting things, with regards to special invasions, New Game Plus, and some Covenant stuff. Yeah, I remember the Covenant stuff. My vegetables. Fleshy vegetables. Might have to just kind of run this upstairs. Alright. Don't need too much here. Just need enough to... Smear you on the floor. Will you do what I want? There we go. And it's a compost map. My favorite. More compost maps. Did that... I'm not the only one that just watched that compost fall to the floor, right? Yeah, that compost just slipped through the floor. First things first. Trim. Here. Because, yeah, that compost would have been actually kind of nice right now. Okay. Might have to... I mean, I can't get up to that yet because I need the thing. You know. I need to get around to playing Neo, like, proper at some point. I have Neo complete. I have, like, the first game, the DLC, whatever. The biggest reason I haven't really gotten around to sticking with it was because it's like 100 GB. The game is fucking massive. But yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for an RPG that isn't Etrian Odyssey right now. I played like way too much Etrian Odyssey. I'm enjoying 3 so far, but I'm just kind of like struggling to stick with it for more than a few bits at a time. It's got a lot of WMVs in it. I do believe. That's probably an adequate amount. Okay. Up. Come on, you can do it. Oh no, no. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just snap. Just snap, and then you can... And once you get done with Etrian Odyssey, you can start the real grind of 7th Dragon. I mean, you're already cutting grass in Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I have the first 3 in the Origin collection. I've been playing through them. So far, my opinions on Etrian Odyssey have been... First game is interesting as like the start of the series. 2, I ran out of gas for 2 really fast. Like, you get access to Hexer and stuff, and it's good. Like, it does... Hexer does the things you want, and it turns out just being able to cast Sleep on the Badmans is very funny and strong. But I ran out of gas in that game real fast. Because, like, 2... something got in the water with 2. Like, most of 2 is, not, like, politically but, like, literally just the game is designed by reaction. Doing this for a thing I can't even get yet. I will fight with you when I have compost. Wherever the fuck that compost went. I don't know. But I'll put it later. It's started. Actually, you know what? I can have all of these. You know what? I have things to throw in it for later. It won't help me now, but... Whoop. It will help me in the future. Yeah, no, 2 also, I don't know, like, it's all of the, like, really funny stuff, like, the funny, interesting combination stuff that you could do in 2 basically gets axed, from the first game. Like, whatever you could do that was, like, a really interesting combo, basically didn't exist in the second one. Yeah, no, like, TP regen, no weird shenanigans with, what was the combo on that one? There was a couple of funny combos you could do. Basically, most of it doesn't exist anymore in 2. Bard is no longer an infinite energy generator. Like, Bard is so good that, like, basically if you can get it to level up, it just backpedals into being great. Like, early game, you just don't have enough skill points for it to be very good, and then I ended up just dropping my Protector for infinite energy generation, because that was just more useful to me, because it meant I could just cast spells willy-nilly and it didn't matter anymore, and I was smart enough to keep my I kept my Alchemist's default spell at, like, the minimum threshold, so that was just basically free, like, weakness jabs every time I wanted to do something. It was extremely good in ways that it should not have been. Nope, nope. Is that enough? No. A little bit more. Thank you, Saw Blade. Okay. Freedom at last. Well, it'll have to figure itself out from there. I forget how you gotta... I think you gotta, like, drag that thing down into there and eventually kind of cover it. Alright. Also, Vasa's Legacy, the peaceful answer for Vasa is also in the Gegamoja factory. That one is also, again, not very intuitive as to what you're exactly supposed to do for her, but you'll stumble into it, so it's not that big a deal. Comparatively. Alright. I have my meals. I think now is a good time. I have speed eating. My basic moves. Car intake is probably not a bad thing to have. Coming up. Alright, I can't even go up here, because I have to get access to that other spot, which I think I can get into from Vasa. Call. I'm missing the spooky music. I do not recall when I last was this far from the bridge deck. But the havoc wreaked by that relic device of yours led me down here. Once you activated it properly, my equipment homed in on its energy signature. And suddenly, the innards of the broken artifact, my good luck piece, responded to the signature from your device. You tried to withhold a crucial piece of the Gega puzzle from me. I'm just gonna send it. Enzo, do you think you can just turn your back on me and walk away? Walk away from the breakthrough of that magnitude. Ninishe. Now, suffer the consequences of locking horns with an Artian. Hire Sugaja. Runzon. This fight sucks without the fucking without the thruster upgrade. This fight sucks. There's no easy way to go up the goop. I do like this battle thing. There we go. Fuck you. Ugh. Yumi no Sho. My journey changes. Yumi Kudirim. His sacrificed ovum of Nartia received me gently. Or sanctified, not sacrificed. My blood. Man, too obsessed with his goop. Alright. Okay. The compost fell here. Sure. Alright, game. Alright. Oh, hold the hay. I got nothing else going on here. The only thing I can do... I don't need that one anymore. Although I can still use that, so I'll keep it there. Well, I have 2 compost. Let's go make use of this compost before we go deal with the next thing. Alright. We don't need to get... I don't really know why there's all those spots there. Really needed for anything. You need is... that. There we go. There's our brain fungus. Alright, give me... Let me lock and drop kick at this point. So yeah, you can understand why I'm like, splicing lets you do some fun and interesting things. And I don't need to come down in here for the network at all. There's no point in here. The only thing this room exists for is just that brain fungus right there. What is Is there anything else interesting we can do? I need Mushishi to get up there. Not really worth trying to do the networking right now. I guess at this point it's just chow down. Buy out any abilities I haven't currently bought before. Now that I am existing in unlimited nutrition works. Tip and Hawk. Convenient. I have a shitload of Tip and Hawk. Alright, I think that's everything's been bought at least once. Yug. Oh, there we go. That's everything open. I have bought one of everything, so... I mean, I need more brain fungus to keep it all, but for the time being... It's, you know... yeah, so if you hadn't noticed that one before, what was it? Yeah, so Hawk gives you, like... basically gives you Intimidator for Monster Hunter. Car is regen, and then... Yug. Yug intake is poison. I think it will pop up and tell you you poisoned something, too. Like, it's actually a good effect, but again, because it's an intake, it eats... yes, there is an achievement for that, yeah. There is an achievo for having all of them unlocked. There isn't an achievement for having all of the brain fungus attached, but there is one for having the full spread active. Things are getting a little vibraty here now. I will not say that I am surprised to see you here. You and your superficial ego. A simple attention-seeking narcissist. No, no. I did nothing for the sake of me. It was all for the Shamasul, the integrity of the higher living. No applause, no smiles, no parade. I seek no clout. What I'm about to do, it is not about me. It is about everything that surrounds us. Just leave these chambers. A mother needs her rest to prepare for the cataclysmic event of birth. The angriest baby. Oops. Looks like it's spreading out a bit more each time. As one dude remains. Cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest. and return to what once was. Baby. Unfortunately, there's no plot twist that we are the Dino DNA. You know it's a Metroid game because it has the baby in it. As you do. Alright. Awaken your potential. Awaken your ability to dream. Wake up to existence. Goodness, since we've seen this. Alright. So, what we need to do is... here... I need to go grab the sword, come back down, grab the Mushishi. Do these have carnival? We do. Hey, bud. Alright, so we can now plant Sprogan and stuff here. Have you seen my friend? The Ouroboros have returned to the hill, and once more. They would settle in such a steep places beyond me, but I reckon they go where their tunnels take them. Alright, so that's all tutorial stuff. Now here's the extractor. Thanks, pal. Yeah, the wisps just bring him the extractor, which makes this thing so much easier for us. Found an obscured nook. You seem familiar with it. Alright. So, once we have some seeds for that, I will worry about a swordless go later. I do want some extra nutrients in here, so go. Yeah, okay, the wall appears now. Okay. There is an achievement for getting out of here without a sword. Alright. Let's see, I'm just gonna go for the meat here. Alright, me. That. I'm collecting the seeds. I can get that wildling seed and then get this. Let's go for this Brogan. Ah, yes. Now I can actually get this Brogan. Root. Go. You. Here. And compost. You have no root structure whatsoever. Thank you. That's all I needed you to do. Alright. Let's me access to this Brogan. And then this gives me the wilding seed. I don't think I can reach it from here, but I'm gonna try. Right, don't fuck up the wilding this time. Wilding. Let me get some compost on the way around first, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have the option. That. Alright. Three bananas. I'll take that. I'm gonna plant some bananas. You know, I'm only at the beginning of understanding these wisps, my friend. Feel a connection, a sensation is something important I don't fully understand. Don't worry, Gardner will figure it out. Meanwhile... You see Gardner's tree? It wasn't always this great. Alright, so here's the Yawjog seed. I won't turn my nose up to a free seed. Can I think I can. Just have to go, like... Does my splicer still have one? Yes, my splicer does carry over between runs. Okay, cool. Alright, I have the compost I need. Let's go. I can now go to the place I want to go to. Yeah. Oh, I should plant that Devadaru over here. There's no gas here. I can fix that Aegeus over here. Yeah. Speaking of. Yeah, so I mentioned that I can fix that. There we go. See? All fixed. Oh no, the Devadaru is right there. Okay. I'm trying to do an underslide, not a backpedal. But yeah, you can see why I enjoy the little... The game wants you to think about all this stuff. I quite enjoy that part of it. Alright, you want cars, so... Whatever. It took its vegetables with it. Alright. That's fed. What I need is... First things first. compost. And second thing, I need... I need purple, and I need to not be stupid about it. Okay. Don't be stupid. There we go. Sprain fungus. There's a memory mushroom right there. Okay. That's what we get for going through there. We want that, so. Alright. You don't eat vegetables. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. Friendship. Alright, give me that. And that'll fix itself up later. But for now, I got a platform. Okay. No. First things first. I want you. I'd like you to grow right this way. Take the bluffles, but... Alright. Let us see how heinous this becomes. So each plant has its own weight, and that weight affects how certain plants handle things. Okay, cool. Did not cause too much of a massive weight problem. Rad. Alright. Go. Time for another gardener's memories. Gardner talked to a plant yesterday, a tiny sprout. It showed Gardner the secret of how to wash away all worries about the wants of others. This achievement, the company of nature, is its own reward. The sodality can stick to its own part of the woods, pun intended. Time for Gardner to take care for Gardner. Yeah. We get Gardner out here self-actualizing. Sometimes, Gardner can just do things just for Gardner. Like, again, how do you not love this guy? He's so good. Alright. Yeah. I can't get that one because she's gonna stand there. Yeah, this thing is gonna need more juice. I don't need to get over there anymore, but still. Well, let's grab our compost. Whoops, wrong place. A little bit over this way. Be able to get in from this side? No. Oh, I see what happened. The bush from below me has spread its roots up so far I can't get to the compost. Did not mess with that too much. Okay, so we have all that. Start with. Can access the Gagamoja. Theory that's either accessible from Vasa, where you go up and into it and then come back down, or I have to come up from here and drop down. Either way, I gotta figure out how to get stuff upstairs. So let's make that our priority, since I gotta get up there anyway. Alright. Warp. See, we need to connect the network from here. I gotta get up here and to that point. Because I need to be able to wrap it up through here, down, and into this section. Not that there's much options in here at the moment. Guess we'll just try heading to Vasa's. Kind of got a little goofy there. Yeah, we can start doing some setup in Vasa, I think. Polyhedrons of fate. Everyone's favorite shape. Actually, speaking of thing I have to check out is, Versus wolves. Woolly versus and Super Eye Patch Wolf. They're doing a Lancer campaign with Tom GMing. Tom being the lead designer and artist for Lancer. So yeah, you got Tom running a Lancer game for two amazing goofballs. I have to watch that at some point. Oh, you fucker. Alright, come on. Okay, do I have... Here. No, too angry. Banana. There you go. Okay, being friends means I can actually go through you. Means I can grab that, I guess. There we go. Friendship. There we go. Alright, we are officially in. You know what? I have a compost map for here. That might not matter. Okay, yeah, have to cut through that. First things first. Oh, right. There we go. Alright. It's time for some magic. When in doubt, it's broken. You too can just say, fuck you, Graffiti. I have weird tasting wheat. Nope. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Of course, I had the trimmer set on, so that is the thing that it does. Because I accidentally tapped the button. Whatever, it's fine. Fine. We're good. Oh, well, I can just... Nope, not that. This game sometimes. Okay. Each. And... You just... You there. Okay. Gonna have to do this trimming. I need to plant something a little more beneficial here. Right, I have to work this thing. I left it alone because I figured it would work fine for what I needed it to do, but it's gotten to be a bit inconvenient. And I can put a Mushishi here, but I'm gonna just let's use that and then guide it this way. Yep, right. You are... I was just making a desperate grab for that. See if maybe there was something in there. Okay. I might get what I want if, up a little bit. Cool. If I throw enough of them in there at once, it might start leaching some nutrients out. Yeah, I think unfortunately I am gonna just have to stick the Mushishi here. I was hoping to cut myself some losses here, but fortunately I get more coverage from this thing. I also might have to fight Vasa again. Because, location. I can't get back up there. Wizard. Because I lost my connection. Ugh. Does the boss fight change if I come in from a different direction? Who might you be? Who slithers in here like a snake through the tall grass? You are so eager for a lesson in humility. Let my blade educate me. Oh, so she does have a different line if you've never actually met her. You show up in here. There we go. Somehow a drop kick popped her arm off. Seems I underestimated your resolve, Huntress. Costly lesson at the teacher's. I don't think they considered her beat lines. Okay. I need to work my way back around and over. I mean, interesting that, you know, it was consideration for if you hadn't met before, but that consideration doesn't extend for very long, apparently. Oh, right, well, yeah, I can go up the platform, but also it's just broken. Why not? There we go. Okay. Three balls of goo. Okay, to start. I thought I fed that one down there. It seems I did not. Let me resolve that. Gonna need... Go. Enjoy your snack. We may now shall be friends. May your poo fuel my success. Alright. So that's done. The Mushi... Go grab those. I thought I fed you. I think the shield was getting in the way for some reason. Didn't mean to bop you. That shortcut open yet? I thought I befriended you. It would have left me much. Alright, so I wanted to head upward and try and see if I could access there. There are parts of the Gagamoja factory I need to get into. I don't know how much of it's connected through here. That. I don't need this branch at all anymore, so... Give me that. You're just helping yourselves, my cackleman. Just gonna do this here. edge. Oh. That opens that shortcut. Not a lot of space here, but that's fine. Just needed to be able to pick up. No, I didn't. That's fine. That is for the better. I did not try to feed you. I wanted to give you a banana. I thought you might like a banana. I don't really have a way to cleanly trim those yet. Save. Might connect out in a different way, but not from the bottom here. Yep, I can't really connect out here. Okay, so that means I have to come in through the factory, which gives me an idea where I need to go in. Alright. There's something up there. Let's go head over that way. Oh, it's gonna make me go. I keep forgetting I can't come back up through. I mean, I sort of can, but at that point. No, no. I swear I've played a video game before. At least once. That hurt. At least this failure is... Okay. Okay, so I was right. There is a crap run to the data factory. Okay, I am not crazy. I did remember there was being a crap run here. Right here. That's... There's a spot... Oh, next room. Okay. That's... So that upgrade is the thruster upgrade that we need to actually get around this place. Okay, so we got two options. I'm gonna start. Easier to come back up to here than it is to go there. Alright. So this is how you get the peaceful ending for Vasa. I don't think she shows up if you've de-armed her. Yeah, it doesn't show up if you've de-armed her. Or I guess he does. The sword, my head. I'm so sorry for that display. The dance of the sword, the lamentation, is an old, Perildian hunting ritual for gathering one's mind. Before I left the woods world behind, I lost my footing due to an inability to accept weakness. Then I came here and slowly but steadily lost what little remained of my acumen, or intuition, if you will. The only thing remaining of me is my nature. Better or worse. Even if it is painful, I must seek a path towards my true worth. This time without hiding behind the distraction of a sword. Thank you. So I guess she just shows up even if you de-arm her anyway, I guess. I like the map and stuff in the background. But yeah, if you haven't de-armed her, she yells at you and threatens to murder you. Batter pump. Yeah, there's something about, despite the fact that it's not supposed to mess with your perfection bonus, it seems to. I don't know why, but it does. Let's go. That's very Nickelodeon gag, huh? Okay. Compost map. Make it a little easier to open up the network. There we go, we only really need 1 point. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have way there, huh? I'm not too worried about having a perfect network. All you really need is the Shaman Souls. I think on my playthrough I never really even... I don't think I bothered. I think the only one that I didn't bother to connect was the, of the save points, was the one in Qualia's bedroom, I think is the only one I did not connect. Funny enough. Just because it was a pain in the neck to do. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm in from up there. That will let me into that. Brain fungus, sweet, sweet brain fungus. Alright. Let's see. Intakes are last, so... Take fruit. Ooh, some fruits. And I believe there is another brain fungus if we go this way. I can go. What? Because it might be denying me that because I'm dragging it. Oh my gosh. spare. Alright. That does give me a shortcut back into there. Slightly quicker road. Now that I have some of the spinners open, I can actually come up through that entrance. Do that, I guess. At least we're going considerably faster than I was previously. Doing all this preemptive work. Since I'm not doing this in the post-game. Yeah, we'll be able to get that. We'll be able to start getting things hooked up in there once we have the upgrade. But boy, do we need that upgrade. Should be okay coming in through here out. Okay. You're just being a problem at this point. Yeah, I'm really kind of kicking my ass, and I'm not happy about it. I've been nice to them the last few cycles. I've been feeding them. They've been doing everything that's required of them. I'm kind of surprised my Sprogan isn't giving me anything to work with here. Okay. I think it is time that I got the Sprogan off. As funny as it is not doing me any good. Could be more than enough nutrition. Flowers to develop. Didn't even touch the ground. I mean, I could, theory. But I still need the, but I don't need this. I don't need this one. Get that there. Why not? Need you. I wrap this properly, that should give me a flower I can actually work with. For some reason, the back half of this is not giving me what I want. I pick you right there. I don't think I've ever tried to manipulate the moss. Was hoping that would be adequate. What can I do to make you grow what I need you to grow? It's not giving me flowers here. For some reason. Got plenty of nutrition, but they just won't grow. I guess what I can do is take that. Is this all the same time? I don't have to, yeah, sure. I didn't have a problem getting this up to. It just had flowers here. I don't know why it doesn't. Is it because there's too much stress? Plant do a funny wrap around here or something? Like, did too much growth happen? No. Maybe? I might be able to ease the burden of the network. Yeah, this is all the same plant. Oh, but this one grows into a tree. That's all I needed. That's it. That's all I wanted you to do. Yeah, okay, so it turns out that there was too much... there was too many things on that plant. That was the problem. Okay. Go. Now we can take this down here. This pod. Alright, there we go. Now we can travel through here. Means we can have the whole thing. Now access the entire goddamn place. Hang on. Okay, now my brain will stop hurting, and I can just do the thing. Thruster force. It can now power through currents and damage surrounding creatures and objects, which it could already do that part. But hey. We may now go backwards through the current. Right. I know exactly what I'm planting here. Okay. No. I'm actually going to do a little bit of a devious trick here. Plant. Mind you, I attempted this with a completely different item here, but this might become a bit unruly. What happens? Because we don't need to come back up here to this specific spot. The goal is that these become easy network nodes, even if they're pointy and hurty. They connect to the network real easy. So, as long as do that. Did not do what I want. I love the part where doing menuing also causes you to jump. I didn't have a problem with it last time. Alright. will... Maybe a less complicated plant to do this off of. Alright. Make the tree go, and then I can craft the wiggly bit on. Pull the wiggly bit off. Right here, I can go. Sure. There. Speaking of, I guess. Isn't what I want. I mean, I guess I can stick the piece. Fine. Take extra pieces of the same plant and done all the same. There we go. Got it. That one. Have to do that one more time, but hey. Let's see. Just. No, it's not gonna craft on the way. Ugh. Yeah. There. To like Yep, there we go. There we go. Come on. Finally. Okay, now you can do whatever you want. I needed you to clog that first. Okay. This is the one that you can't turn off. Okay. I just need to go back down, work my way around and up. It's fine, I don't need any of those parts. I'll just take the downward path, grab that from... Oh, right, I need to work that down here. Or does it want to come from over here? That's a good question. Yeah, I think it's harder to go that way. Alright. So yeah, Plant Noodle is going to be the victor here, because it's just the only way to do this. Please don't clip through the floor. Did not clip through the floor. Hey, we take that. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try and this where we'll wrap up for the night here. Cannot zoom through here. Too tight to flip. Alright. Well, actually, I can still take it upward. Oh, wait. Uh... Yeah. Alright, I know what. We'll do this, and then we'll... We need to clean up this thing over here. Here? Is it because there's nothing here? I might need to see if I can't grab that compost up there. Actually, can I do something funny? Go. Like, there's just not even enough nutrients to get this plant started. Need to find more compost. I might be able to get one. This is joining stream one, but there's a save right there for us. Oh, just need to... Wait, how did this come back? What? That's... That wall should not have come back. Alright, so this is the one that, like, start up here. Got it this time. Thank you, did not fall through the floor. I appreciate that. Okay. There. Okay. There we go. Spinny blades are turned off. A brain fungus acquired. Give me... That's... There we go. Okay, there we go. Big step forward. Alright, so that netted us at least a fast travel in here. That gets us up into the upper section. We have our network here. So we just need to get it up and up some more. So we just need to get it all the way up to that Shamasol. Shouldn't be too bad, depending on if I can get that. If I can get a Mushi Mushi on the upper right there, I might be able to tag it. I might need to do some grafting, we'll see. But in theory, we should be able to make that work. There's a lot of goop in that vertical space, so I'm not too worried about grab points. So we have places to start getting the network hooked into a bit more aggressively. We need to get in there. And I need to also, next cycle, come back here because that opening to Voss's Legacy is screwing me up here. So I need to get down there. Alright, well, we got our plans, so. Every bit we do now is something we don't have to fight with in the post-game. Alright, well, I will knock this off here for tonight. So, hope you guys enjoyed some more Ultros. Again, game continues to be a good time to me. We've probably got like 2 more streams left, stream or 2. Because at this point I've been pretty diligent about our networking as we go, so we're getting there. I will see you guys tomorrow for Wind Waker if we have power. And all that. I don't think there's more aggressive storm happening, but, you know, if it is. So yeah, in theory, hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and onward.